Go to bed, turnip boy. You've done well. But us, we've gathered here to say farewell till next time. So you can sing along, or don't. Do you? We won't pay our taxes, we've got rent and we've got bills. There's layers to the onion and his bureaucratic thrills. All you flora, all you fauna, let us venture through the land. Take down Mayor Onion and all his thieving plans. We won't pay our taxes, we've got rent and we've got bills. There's layers to the onion and his bureaucratic thrills. All you flora, all you fauna, let us venture through the land. Take down Mayor Onion and all his thieving plans. Spend some time peeling back those skins and you'll find out soon there are seeds within. We'll sing our hearts out loud, world spinning cause the worst parts past. We're breathing still, so we fight through the woods. There's violence in history, we're speaking in ellipses. Secret is to try doing good. Leave those snails alone, they got problems of their own. Make your mark cause it's time always moves. Don't waste it for a pay stub. Friends and family make up fertile wood at heart. 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 We won't pay our taxes, we got rent and we got bills. There's layers to the onion and his bureaucratic thrills. All you flora, all you fauna, let us venture through the land. Take down Mayor Onion and all his thieving plans. We won't pay our taxes, we got rent and we got bills. There's layers to the onion and his bureaucratic thrills. All you flora, all you fauna, let us venture through the land. Take down Mayor Onion and all his thieving plans. We won't pay our taxes, we've got rent and we've got bills. There's layers to the onion and his bureaucratic thrills. All you flora, all you fauna, let us venture through the land to take down Mayor Onion and all his thieving plans.
Hello. Hi, Lydia. I'm okay. I'm just annoyed because the thumbnail I have is not the thumbnail I see. And I want to know why. Because it should show Wooloo, not Emolga. Does it show on my phone? Is my cache just stupid? Like, what's the problem? It's not even showing I'm live on my own YouTube channel. Are you for real? Stupid YouTube. Oh, you see a puffy sheet? Oh, Well, my thing is just stupid. Okay, thank you. Must be the cache in my browser needs to be cleared out. Because it should be a puffy sheep. I love Wooloo. Wooloo is so cute. Okay, Wooloo sound. That's what Wooloo, when they evolve, Wooloo sounds like. He sounds so derpy. I love him. I should be in this one. There we go. He just sounds so silly. I love him. Leave me alone, eBay. I don't have money for you. Go away. Oh Lord, here comes trouble.
Hi, Meme. I'm Fluffy. I'm a baby. I'm going to stand on the cover of this box. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna be Fluffy. I'm gonna headbutt your foot, and I'm probably gonna bite it really soon. Yep. Hi. I am baby. I am just a little man. I am Fluffy. Mama, are you Fluffy? No, I'm not Fluffy, baby. I'm sorry. I'm not a fluffy little baby. Hi.
Whee! He just jumped into the box. For the record, I have these same conversations with my cat when no one is around. Don't I, Jazargo?
Yeah, Mom, we have all kinds of fun conversations.
Why do you look confused, buddy?
Whee! I hop.
Okay, so today we're going to be trying to draw Wooloo. Let me open up my Animatic. Apparently this 30-second song has a copyright, so I got flagged for using it. Jazargo! See, this is what I mean. This is why I keep kicking you out. Stop. You're very cute, but that doesn't mean you can attack the pant legs and claw my legs. You can't do that. That's bad. Why are you chewing on the mallet? Now you're rubbing on the mallet. Man, what are you doing to that poor mallet? That mallet doesn't know you like that. What are you doing? My cat's a riot. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't really use the PNG model because it keeps popping open and closed. So because of the music. Yeah, I'm probably gonna turn that off again. I forgot about that. Okay. So, actually, this sounds like fur fighters. So this part is what we're doing. So we have Wooloo, and then Wooloo has Pichu, Piplup, and then Stuffle, which looks nothing like any of those 4 Pokemon, but I know what they are. I have a reference for the laying Wooloo because I saw something cute, and that's where I got the idea from. This part's gonna be hell. The part with the birds. Why is it lagging? Why are you lagging? Stop lagging. There you go. What's new on Starlax? We have a Torchic. I think that's Brigatito. And Shaman. I don't know if I'm going to draw that because that sounds pain for no reason. Okay, so I add the Pichu. And then I add the Piplup. And then I add the Stuffle. Alright, this is going to be a lot. Started this earlier in the day, so are you in your room? Because your room always has that awful internet. Okay, so we've established what we're doing. We're gonna alright, so why am I pulling my keyboard forward when I can't draw on my keyboard? What is this? Okay. Don't you love it when internet sucks? I went to stream Portal Revolution. I played a little bit of it. I want to stream the rest on Twitch. I just haven't gotten around to it. Right when I clicked stream, not even 2 minutes passed, lightning or thunder or something hit, and I had no internet for 6 hours. I love that when that happens. Okay, so we need to import. Wooloo becomes a loaf! Import. And then I'm gonna have Piplup. Piplup's gonna be there. And also Pichu. Pichu. Did I not save a Pichu? I should have saved a Pichu reference. I don't see it though. Did I forget Pichu? Vulpix, Brigatito, Stuffle, blah, blah, blah. I did not save a Pichu. Oh, okay, Alrighty, that's awkward. Yeah, I was gonna say, is this Hollow Knight? What? Why are you tearing up my chair? Hi. I need to clear up my desk. My desk is a catastrophe. I just need a really good reference of Pichu. Aw, Pichu has a little ukulele. That's so cute. Aww. I love him. He could play me ukulele whenever he wants. That's so cute. Oh, the Pichu Funko Pop's ears is bigger than the whole figure. Come on, Pichu. I love you, baby Pikachu. Pichu. Yeah, he's so cute. I guess this will work. This image works. I literally just saved a Pichu reference. Why don't I see it? And why do I have dumples of some of these? Maybe I have to close it and reopen it? I don't know. Ooh. Bah! Wait a 3-toe sloth minute here. Let me see. There's multiple Pichu references that I saved. Why do I not see them when I'm scrolling in the... What's the file extension? Maybe that's the problem. I don't know that I see that picture either. Properties... Oh, it's saved as an HTML thing. That's why. Frick. Okay, that'll explain it. Why is Skype opening? I don't even have a Skype. Go away. Oh, there's so many I don't actually see that I saved. Ah, man. Okay. Skype! I don't have a Skype. Go away. Well, a lot of good references are saved that I can't see. Wonderful. Okay, what if we do this? Oh, it doesn't even open. Great, okay. Well, what if I screenshot it? There we go. I knew I had Pichu. I was like, what the heck? laying, and then I add the Pichu, then I add the Pipla, and then I add the Stuffle. Okay. Just need to get a Stuffle reference. Please tell me those show up at least. Ah, here we go. Stuffle. Zarga, whatever issue you're on, please get off of it. Alrighty, this is gonna be something. Zargo, you were the reason why they recommend having your sewing machine unplugged. Why are you rubbing all over it? What are you doing? I don't trust you. What you doing? Well, I think only Lydia is here, but I guess for people who are watching back who don't know what I've been up to, what are you doing? You little menace?
I'm not a menace, Mama. I'm just a baby.
No, you're a brat. I've gotten into crochet. Am I good at it? No. But at least I'm trying. Why are you a baby? Why are you baby? What? No, bad. You can't go from baby to terror in five milliseconds. Let's go. No.
Mom, I want to be baby, but I also want to be bad. A bad baby, Mama. I want to be a bad baby.
No. No bad baby for you. Be good kitty. Ow. Just sorry, go be happy you don't have nerve problems. I know. Whee! Right in the box. Graceful too. You did the full curve jump too, and then you didn't do a little climbing. You did the full woo. Good job, buddy. Alrighty. Now let's just see how far we can get today. Be great if I could get all of the sheet part done, but we'll see. Okay, what am I looking at first? Let me see. We have... Okay, this shouldn't be so bad. Let's just do a small little one and I can refine it later. So, Wooloo be fluffy, a A flu? I don't know. That was stupid. Okay, let's see. Let's just... Why can I not... Oh, well, that's why. There we go, now we can see it. That was the problem already. Let's start with like an oval, kinda. And then... Why does Wooloo just remind me of lamb chop? Like, I know they're both shape, but Wooloo really reminds me of lamb chop. I'd be surprised if I don't even know what lamb chop is. It's just showing my age right there. That makes me want to play Slime Rancher. Haven't played it in a bit. That's close enough to start. So now let's make it bigger and fix it up. They did so good with Wooloo. It's a shame Milk Tank looks ridiculous. I don't like Milk Tank. It looks like a dog, but also a cow. I don't like Milk Tank. I mean, it's got a cute little face, but I have my limits. I don't like milk tank. When I get someone at some point, I will not stand for this milk tank slander. I'm sorry, I don't. No one says you can't like it. I just. This is how I get canceled. I don't like milk tank. And I feel like that's not even a controversial opinion. I think a lot of people don't like milk tank. And if they did, it got corrupted by all those fusions in that fusion Pokemon game, so. Yeah, there probably are way worse things to cancel over. I just feel like that's gonna be how I go. Something stupid that's irrelevant, that isn't even cancelable, but here we are. I don't like a certain thing that everyone likes, like a Pokemon, or... I know what'll get me canceled. I don't like Taylor Swift. That was on purpose, by the way. If they cancel me for that one, I said that on purpose to make people mad. I don't, though. I don't like her. I'm sorry. She's a very good businesswoman and a very talented artist, but I don't like her. I'm sorry. It's kind of like Tim Burton. I don't like Tim Burton. Okay, I don't dislike Tim Burton as a person. I dislike Taylor Swift as a person. I don't like Tim Burton's stuff. It scares me, but I appreciate him as an artist. Similar idea. No. That'll get me set on fire. Okay, why does their Wooloo look different than mine? What am I doing wrong? I guess it doesn't look as flat? Maybe I gotta go more like... So Tim Burton is technically the one who made it by credit, but he was actually spending more time, I think, on Edward Scissorhands. So someone else technically did most of the work, but he gets the credit. I don't remember what... I think it was Edward Scissorhands he was working on. A different movie he was working on had more of his attention, but he gets credit because it has his aesthetic. And he worked on it, but he didn't do most of the work. Someone else did. But yeah, that's also Tim Burton. I keep telling myself I should give Nightmare Before Christmas a chance because everyone says that's a masterpiece. I just haven't been able to make myself do it because I know it's Tim Burton. Very talented. Even the aesthetic itself isn't what bothers me. It's when the aesthetic starts moving is when it starts to bother me. And I love like stop motion and claymation and all that. I love that stuff. It's just it's a little too disturbing the way it's done with his stuff. Like I know that that's the point, but it's not. No. What? Oh, my mother watched it and she hated it. Which, you know what? That's fair. It's Tim Burton. I do not expect her to like Tim Burton. She doesn't like anything. I definitely don't expect her to like Tim Burton. That is so dark and morbid. I didn't. Yeah, no, that checks out. She would never like anything Tim Burton made. From what I understand, the basic story, from what I know, is I don't know why his hands have scissors. I do not know. I didn't watch it either. I just know that he's from some weird place or something. He ended up in this really like perfect looking area, and he falls in love with a girl, and everyone loves how well he does hair, like haircuts, because of his hands. And then someone doesn't like him because he's weird, and then they accuse him of trying to do stuff to her, and they use scissors to cut her clothes to make it look like he did stuff to her. And then he gets exiled, and then it's shown he didn't do nothing wrong. It was weird. That's the best of what I can tell you. I haven't watched it, but yeah, that checks out. I don't expect her to like that. I don't know that I like that, to be honest. That's a little much for me. I'll tell you what's abysmal. That Wonka remake he made. Oh, I hate that movie. I watched it a billion times because it was on TV back when we had cable, but I hate that movie. And the funny part about that one is the Wonka movie with, what's his name? Gene. Frick. What's his name? I can't remember his name. Wonka. Not the new weird one. Gene Wilder. My brain can want to go Kelly, but no, that's not Gene Kelly. Gene Kelly's the other guy. Gene Wilder. That one. The writer of the book hated that movie. And I think Roald Dahl hated that movie. He said it did not show his book at all the right way. I guess Roald Dahl died, and his wife said that the Tim Burton version was actually closer to the book. And I'm like, oh, I'm never reading that book then, because ew. I remember when celebrities sang music for Sims in Simlish. The actual song is also really nice of this, but I remember when The Sims was fun. Jazargo, Mama's Little Menace, what are you doing? What? Oh! Hi! He brought a string toy in his mouth and jumped on my chair with it in his mouth. Hey, baby. Mama's busy. I know you want to play. You have two modes, sleep and play, but, like, Mama's busy. You're such a menace.
But you're so cute and soft. Oh my goodness, you feel like a bunny. Oh, I can't have a rabbit, so I guess you're my bunny now.
I'm definitely gonna get copyrighted for this because it sounds so close to the actual song. I love the actual song. I actually love that song. I found that song through Sims 2, though. This is the Sims 2 version. They used to advertise a pack back in the day. Ah! I don't remember which pack, though. Was it Free Time? Free Time, yes, it was Free Time. They had... Back when they made sim packs look like they're actually fun. I said it. I'm always gonna rag on Sims 4. Oh no, it's not singing. It's sung in Simlish. It's not sung in English. It's like the completely same song, but like the lyrics are in Simlish. Oh God, the nostalgia and the torment of this song. This is from Fur Fighters, and I always got stuck in New Quack City for like days, and God, I've got sick of hearing this song. Which version is it? Is it Rufus or? It is Rufus! Haha! Go me! I really should expose y'all to Fur Fighters. You need to. If I had to see it, so did you. Type deal. What you doing?
Ma'am, you don't love me anymore. You wouldn't play with me when I demanded it. I'm gonna go where I'm wanted.
Well, if you're going, go.
But you're supposed to run after me and tell me no, Mama. I don't actually want to leave.
Go beat up your brother. Alright, so let's see if we can just subtly add to this. That would make my life super easy. So what is this? This is the base, we don't need that. This is Wooloo, so and then next is Pichu, so Pichu. Let's move you down so I have room for all of them. I want to play Fur Fighters so bad, but it's so hard to get working because it was made in for Windows 95 or Windows 2000. So literally it's at least 24 years old, if not older. Getting old stuff to work on new hardware is hard. I don't understand why. Because if it's so old, it shouldn't need much of anything to work, but I do not remember this track from Turn Up Boy Commits Tax Evasion, but okay. I can't wait for Turn Up Boy Rob to Bake to come out. Hopefully it's not super expensive. If it is, I'm gonna have to wait. What does Pichu look like? Pichu is just a little round body, a little round head, little nubby legs. Okay, Pichu shouldn't hurt, but we'll see if Pichu actually does end up hurting. I should do a whole new fashion meme and just Pikachu and all the hats I have on Pokemon Go. I would assume Pichu would take up less space than a Pikachu, because Pichu is half the size of Pikachu, so we're gonna... the whole tail's black. Okay. Pichu is so cute! I love Pichu! Okay, it's the shape of the ears that's gonna get me with you. So it's kind of like a diamond, but the bottom half's shorter than the top half. I guess. This makes me want to go and create a sim and just make a whole family of sims. I just realized she's gonna harass me if I want to take my cats home, isn't she? I just remembered that. She's gonna take a little bag and try and sneak them out. She can't have them. They're my children. What if I have one little foot up and then one little foot down like this? And the tail, you can't really see the tail. Well, you know what? At that angle, the tail should be on this side, shouldn't it? Hello. Okay, I'm gonna try my best. China Ellie 80. I'm working on an animatic for Pokemon I'm working on an animatic with Pokemon in it. Right now I'm just drawing Pichu, the baby version of Pikachu. How are you today? More towards the middle, because that'd be cuter. And then let's see. There we go. There we go, little baby laying on the Wooloo. Okay. Now, fuzzy, fuzzy, cute. So the next one's Piplup. Okay. Piplup. Jesus. That's definitely from Stray. A little too obnoxious though. Next. There we go, that's better. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention all music played today is from video games. Chin. Chinelli? Like that? Chinelli? Okay, Chinelli. I'll do my best to remember that. I'm very bad at pronouncing things. Chinelli. You know what? This University of Sims 2 theme might be the best one. It just sounds magical for no reason when the game is not magical. It's just a glorified dollhouse. Wait. So it goes a little peak in the middle. There we go. And he's sleepy, so he take nap. And he has his little
Piplup.
Piplup's my favorite little Pokemon. I like the little penguin baby. Well, I would say I'm better at making things look fun with lighting with digital. I prefer sketching on paper, and I also prefer traditional art. Like, I can probably just... Yeah, I can just... Is this my page, or is this just Instagram? I guess it's my page. So... Here's some different Pokemon picture I did, I think like a week ago. I did this a little over a week ago. This is watercolor and acrylic. A little bit of colored pencil. This was just me doodling some Animal Crossing characters with some Sharpies and colored pencils. Marker and pen. Watercolor, acrylic, watercolor and pen, watercolor gouache and pen, watercolor gouache and pen. Oh yeah, I'll look at that in a second. This was a. It looks more than a doodle, but believe me, it was a doodle I did Christmas Eve. Craft. And then this is digital again, but this was on Procreate. Acrylic painting. It was doodle. That's not really a doodle, but it's fun. These were doodles that I actually made look nice. This was a whole thing I made for a video on my channel, if you're new here. My friend voiced it and it was a lot of fun. Inktober. Trying to find like a digital one. Oh yeah, I made a whole video game in digital. I kind of just do a little bit of whatever. This is digital. Oh, what's my favorite digital one I did last year? This was a pretty close one, but where's that one? This one. I love this one. This is what I mean by I can make like more atmospheric and digital. So I've done Pichu, done Piplup, I just gotta draw Stuffle. You know, this went faster than I expected, so I'm probably gonna do way more pictures in this because have I even been going? I literally just went an hour and I've already done the main thing of the stream, so I'm gonna do a little more and then, cause I have plenty of time, so. Be nice to... Okay, so wait. I have to always draw this Stuffle here, and then what's after this? You draw Sprigatito, an Eevee, another Piplup, and Yamper. Let's finish this and then we'll see what I want to do after. So we just need the Stuffle. It's also easier to stream digital than traditional because lighting goes in and out and trash. I would say if you want to do digital, it can be done with a mouse. I did it with a mouse for years. If you do that, learn how to use shape tools. Trust me, that'll save your life and make your line art not look so wobbly. You just use shapes. But if you can afford even the cheapest used tablet possible, get that. That'll help a lot. And also, I'm using Clip Studio Paint, but you don't have to use Clip Studio Paint. There's a lot of free programs. There's Fire Alpaca, Metabang Paint, which is actually really good. I wouldn't recommend GIMP for drawing anymore because it doesn't, I don't like it like I used to like it anymore. You can. I did it for like 10, 12 years, but I don't highly recommend GIMP anymore for that. I do recommend it for photo editing and like thumbnails for videos and stuff. But those are all free, and you don't have to pay for nothing. I'm just using Clip Studio Paint because it was on sale a couple of years ago, and it was industry standard, so I figured if I could go to industry standard program that isn't Photoshop, if I ever wanted to do something with it, I could say, well, I can use Clip Studio Paint. You know, it sounds good, so... Yeah, there's lots of free programs. There's also My Paint, Krita. I should try Krita. I really should. Krita's supposed to be really good. A lot of free programs. But definitely I would use shape tools if you have to use a mouse. Shape tools are your friend. iPads are expensive, but if you have an iPad already, Procreate is worth it. Even if you don't have an Apple Pencil, which does pressure sensitivity and stuff, you just get a stylus. That is still better than nothing. I've done digital art with a mouse, with a tablet, like I'm using right now, where you have to look at the computer screen, but you're drawing, not looking at what you're doing. I've done it on Android tablet. I've done it on phone. I've done it on iPad. Just different life experiences brought me different places where I had only a certain amount of things to use. So it can be done. Shoot, even if you have a phone with a stylus, you can just download Metabang Paint or Artdesk and just sketch on it. It's kind of a small screen, but just think of it as like using a bunch of sticky notes or something like that. Okay, now Stuffle. I've drawn a Stuffle already, so this shouldn't be so bad. Little mouth thing going on here. The ending of Stray made me cry. This reminds me of Stray because I think this is like the ending. This is Stray music. It reminds me of the ending. Okay, so you have your little round, or your big round-ish, pointy-ish ear, and then you have your little, whatever this is, fur tuft, I guess. And then we have your Okay, wait, so if Stuffle's asleep, does that become just a sleepy eye, or sleepy Stuffle? Okay, it looks like Stuffle when it's... Wow. Stuffle when its eyes are closed does not have it. Oh yeah, there we go. Aww. Okay, here's closed eyes for Stuffle. Yeah, okay. So Stuffle does not have the little half circles when it has eyes. Okay. I want it to be accurate because I want it to be accurate, but I also want it to be accurate because I feel like hearing my, are you even a fan? You drew it wrong, bro. It's like, did you put this kind of effort into something today? You did not? Well, then be quiet. Are you even a fan, bro? You don't know how Stuffle closes its eyes? Did you not grow up with every single game since it came out in like 1993 or whatever the frick it was? No, actually, I wasn't even born yet. Well, you're not even a true fan. You weren't alive long enough to be a true fan. You're too young. Like, calm down. Oh, people be like that, though, and it's sad. It's like those guys. I never had this happen to me, but apparently it happens to other girls. They say they like something like Star Wars, and they start getting interviewed to make sure they actually know anything about the property. Like, why are you doing that? I wonder if they actually like Star Wars, or if they just like watching Anakin Skywalker when he's asleep. It's like, well, we are able of watching things and liking them, you know. It's like, just because they had the questionable choice of making him sleep without a shirt in a show that in a movie that was supposed to be for children, that does not mean that's why women watch it. Just these interviews, man, it's so stupid. I've never had that happen. It's like, oh, you like Star Wars? That's cool. What's your favorite character? I never had the whole, do you know what all of this is in the thing to be able to like it? But apparently it happens to people, and it's stupid. I hate it. It's so dumb. It's like, why are you this invested in this? Just let them like things. Yeah, that's not why I watched it either. And you know, no, Anakin's my favorite, but like, I'm not weird. I'm not. No, that's why Thor was in all the movies, though. You can't tell me otherwise. In all those Marvel movies, Thor didn't even do anything most of those movies. He hardly did anything in his own movies. It was Jane and Darcy who did everything in his movies. He was just kind of there to be handsome. That's it. Why am I getting a thing pop up on my phone saying, claim $20 off Pikmin Bloom when Pikmin Bloom is free? I already have Pikmin Bloom. How do you think I'm tracking my steps? That's the real question. Do you think I'd like it? There's this game that the people are making. It looks like Pokemon. but it's not Pokemon. You can catch creatures, but there's also guns, and I'm in. I just don't know who are we shooting. Are we shooting each other or giant dragons? I don't know. Oh, he thinks I'd like it too. Alright, I'm in. Save up for that. Okay, now how do I want to draw Stuffle? Isn't there like a picture of Stuffle like flopped? Like kind of on its tummy. Oh, that's actually really cute too. Stuffle's tail's kind of round. It's like a little rotund tail. There we go. I'm gonna get copyright struck for this probably, but it's okay. Turn my notifications down because that's a little obnoxious. That's better. Alrighty, this Stuffle looks a little flat. We're gonna need to fix you up a little bit, little fella. Wait, no, I don't want to erase the Wooloo, even though it would actually help if I could see the face. I think Stuffle's supposed to be like a red panda stuffed animal. I gotta say, I never played Junimo Kart because it looks too hard. I'm not into those type of arcade games. But I do really like the Junimo Kart theme. Oh yeah, did y'all hear that MatPat's quitting? Or not quitting, retiring? He has people taking over all his channels in like a month or two. It's like, no! It's actually common. A lot of people have been on the YouTube for like 10 to 15 years are retiring and stuff. Makes sense. Yeah, I appreciate that he wants to spend more time with his family and stuff. Like, I'm happy he's able to do that without having to, like, go to a 9 to 5 every day and stuff. I appreciate that. He can actually do it. I heard he wanted to make a game, too. I wonder what kind of game, if it's going to be, like, Undertale style game, or if it's going to be more like a horror FNAF game, or... He's analyzed so many games. If he made a game that didn't do well, I don't know how he would have to make a game that didn't do well on purpose. He knows so much about games at this point. Like, it's gonna have lore. I love lore. I'm still seeing lore for Half-Life, and I thought I knew it all, but there's this one channel, Skyron or something like that. He finds lore that was cut. He finds lore that I didn't even notice. I don't know how he does it. He finds all kinds of stuff. He's really, really fun to watch. Okay, I'm making these legs look a little too cylinder-like. It should be a little more round, like a little more rotund, like, you know, like this. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's why it's not looking as good. It needed that extra. Let's get the best track in Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion right here. It's the best track. No, y'all can fight me on it. It's also really short, but that's okay. Yeah, I watched Artfinity or Skittles play Slenderman like 6 years ago, and I didn't get the appeal. So I just get to be chased? Oh, goody! I hate the feeling of being chased. And also he kills children or something. Oh boy, I've never heard that one before. I didn't get it, obviously. It's actually really interesting how much I don't like horror, while most of the games I like are horror. But I think the reason is because it's not technically the kind of horror everyone thinks of when you think of horror. When I think of horror, I think of things like Slenderman or Poppy Playtime, Bendy the Ink Machine, FNAF. That's what I think of when I think of horror, and I do not like those kind of games. I love watching other people play those games because it's hilarious. Like, I really like watching Markiplier or 8-Bit Ryan play horror games because they have great reactions, but I will never play them. But then we have things like Half-Life and BioShock, and technically Stray is a horror game. I love those. I kind of do get the part of the appeal. I get things from childhood making it scary. I get the appeal because it's like, that's something I wasn't expecting. Like, I get that type of thing. Like, My Friendly Neighborhood, that was actually really good. I will never play it because they chase you, but the game itself actually looks really good. That I get. Poppy Playtime, I would never play that in a billion years. The Huggy Wuggy chase scene gives me anxiety, and it was Markiplier who was playing, and I wanted to jump out of a window, so I would never play it. But I get the appeal. FNAF, I don't get the appeal. I understand it's supposed to be a parody of Chuck E. Cheese. I don't... Nah, it's too much. Hey! No, the kind of games I like Half-Life and BioShock, I like those because they deal more with the mentality of humanity. At least BioShock does. Half-Life is your stereotypical aliens came to Earth and tore everything up type deal. But it has so much lore that it's not just, well, aliens showed up. But, like, there's a reason for everything is the way that it is. It's not just, oh, yay, it's scary. Oh, boy. I think Portal 1 was technically titled or labeled as horror. Let me see. Stop showing me things that are for sale. I don't have money. Leave me alone. Any money I do have is going to the Turnip Boy game if it's not expensive. Let me see. I thought Portal 1 was considered a horror game. Let me... Storage.
Welcome to the...
Shush. Okay, no, it's not horror, just dark humor. I thought that horror was in it. Where did I get the idea that the horror was one of them? Yeah, what do I have that's like technically horror? I have every Half-Life game. Left 4 Dead. That's a zombie game. Is Hollow Knight considered horror? I honestly don't know. No. Story's kind of sad, but okay, it's not horror. Scary games, there we go. Like Don't Starve Together. I like Don't Starve Together, but I can't play it. I suck. Fallout 4, I don't know if that's considered horror, but it's scary to me. It's got scary creatures. I tried playing Little Nightmares for about an hour, and it was a lot. Little Nightmares is still getting content? Good for Little Nightmares. Oh, I've played all the BioShock games. And the DLC, except for the Protect the NPC DLC that they thought we wanted in BioShock 2, but we don't. I don't like Protect the NPC while playing BioShock 2. Why would I want to play a DLC to protect the NPC? Them little sisters are hard enough to protect. If you've never played the other 2 BioShock games, BioShock Infinite is the most different out of all of them, but also it's technically the beginning of the story and the end of the story because of how they did it. It's weird. So if you haven't played the other 2, recommend them. and Minerva's Den DLC and the BioShock Infinite DLC. I recommend all of those. So the latest one, is that the second one or the third one? Because I'm seeing stuff about a third one for Little Nightmares. I'm sorry, I'm also simultaneously texting while doing this about the new game that we're looking at, and Infinite's the third one. I think they're making the third one right now. It's hard. Yeah, I wanted to play Little Nightmares, because I'm weird when it comes to like dark, scary things. If it's psychological, I'm more likely to be okay. But if it's physical, like super bloody and stuff, I don't want anything to do with it. But if I'm being chased, absolutely not. But I also, like I said, let's just go back to Tim Burton. I like the aesthetic of Tim Burton. I just don't like it in motion. So I thought I would be able to play Little Nightmares because it's kind of like an in-between. And it was so sad. Just the atmosphere was so sad. I was like, I can't do this right now. I think I'm just in a better mindset that I can't play sad stuff like I could. I don't know. I played it for 74 minutes and I couldn't take it anymore. Very well made game, but it's just, I can't do it. Okie dokie. You haven't had your tea yet? Oh no, you need to go get your tea. I'm trying to remember, what was the boss in BioShock Infinite? That wasn't really a boss fight. That was more of an overly tedious fight using Songbird. What was the boss fight in BioShock 2? I don't remember. Oh no. Was it just a bunch of big sisters? Yeah, I'm not into boss fights either. Alright, that's good enough. Excuse me. Alrighty, now we need to export each of these pieces. Put this puff back for the Wooloo now that I can. I can't say BioShock Infinite was my least favorite game. It wasn't bad by any means. It was just my least favorite out of the 3 BioShocks. and Minerva's Den. It was also incredibly confusing to follow, after even though I played the other games first. I had to watch a nearly 2-hour lore video to understand even remotely what the frick was going on in that game. Wooloo 2. Okay. Wooloo 3. Wooloo 4. Yeah. Even after playing the first two, it gets confusing. It gets... how do I explain this? It's super confusing, especially if you haven't played the other two Bioshocks. Which, by the way, the other two Bioshocks have quick save. So if you hate that you can only save at checkpoints, that was the thing they added later, and I don't know why. The other two you can save whenever you want. I don't know why they got rid of that. That was so dumb. And you can, they made it harder to play also for some reason. Like the mechanics with the vigors and stuff. And the other ones, you have the similar thing, but it's called Eve and Adam and Eve instead of vigors and whatever the other frick that thing's called. In the other game, you could switch between the two, and you could also, like, you can, like, basically, if you wish you could do something, you probably could have done it in Bioshock 1 or 2 that you couldn't do in Infinite. I don't know why they made it harder to do things. It was stupid. New bin, Wooloo and friends. Okie dokie. Let's import these. Music. Yeah, I don't even know why they introduced time travel into it. It was... Do you like games where you backtrack a lot? Because if you like games where you backtrack a lot, you are not going to like Bioshock games. I mean, they make it where after you do all of the, like, okay, let's say you gotta go from point A to B to C to be able to get back to point A. You gotta go in order, and then they just make you be able to just appear back there, basically. You just kind of go to a train or something for, like, Bioshock 2. If you like just going wherever you want, like, let's just say Hollow Knight, where you can go anywhere you want that you've unlocked, you are not gonna like Bioshock, because it's not how it works. Personally, I hate backtracking, so I like that, but I don't like that you can't save whenever you want. That was so annoying. I hated it. Frick. Why doesn't this let me? Why can't I see this? This is stupid. If I put it over here. Oh! I'm the dumb one. Okay. Yay! Okay, and now we need... Wait a minute. That's what I was missing. Okay. Okay, so am I happy with how the Wooloo bit came out? I mean, I could change it later, but am I happy with it? Do I want those Z's anymore? The Z's are starting to look a little obnoxious. Yeah, I don't think I want the I almost said fuzzy. I don't think I want the Z's anymore. They look like the clutter now. Okay, so alright, so if I draw these four, I don't think I'm going to draw 4 of these today. We'll see. If I draw these 4, I will have 10 seconds done, which is about a third of it. And by done, I mean sketched out properly. Inking and coloring will still have to show up, but I won't be shading these. It'll just be a paint bucket, basically, so the coloring won't be that bad. Coloring is probably should be the fastest, to be honest. But let's see. Sprigatito, Eevee, Piplup, and Yamper. Pip will be the easiest one. The rest of them will be hell, because I suck at drawing cats and dogs. So that's going to be interesting. There is a specific song that I like, or a track I like, from Half-Life 2, and I do not know what it's called. Jiminy Cricket, calm down. What is it called? No. This one. Triage at Dawn. Unfortunately, it's super short. It's only like 50 seconds, but still, it's my favorite. Sims 2 music. Honestly, I feel like this picture here, this final bit that's gonna be inside of the animatic, that just looks like a full-blown drawing at that point. I might just put a separate background for Instagram because it's actually really cute. Just some snoozing Pokemons. So should I draw the easy one first, or should I draw one of the hard ones and then draw an easy one? you gotta sew machine. I don't need that donation anymore. Could use an iron. How much are irons? You can get a cheap one for $10? Really? That can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. Iron. There's no way you're telling me I can get a new iron for $10. Ah, it's on sale. It's normally $25. Frick, is it Prime? Because I have that free month of Prime. I can afford $10 for a. I just need a cheap little iron, just so I can like iron things before I sew them, so they don't have wrinkles. I just want a cheap iron. I just want to burn the house down. That's my only stipulation for an iron. You can get them pretty cheap. I have to look at this later. I didn't know that. That's a little baby iron. I don't want a baby iron. I want an actual iron. For $12, I can get a pink iron that you can iron clothes and stuff with. I'm gonna keep that up. I didn't know about that. See how much of my Christmas money I got left. Let's try drawing Sprigatito. Save this. Alrighty, and then no. That's better. It's not quite square, but... Okay, let's see. Alright, Sprigatito. Are you gonna hurt to draw or are you gonna cooperate? Can I flip this one? I can, thank you. I want to do that. Anyone else want to draw the Sprigatito for me? I hate drawing. Well, you know, it doesn't have a muzzle technically, so maybe it won't be so hard. I hate drawing muzzles. Its face is kind of too. Its face like flat, so maybe it won't be so bad. Let's just give it a try. Let's go. Probably should sketch it in green because it's a Sprigatito. Here we go with more nostalgia. What am I not understanding about these ears? How are they? How are they pointy ears and rounded at the same time? I'm trying to understand with them. What am I looking at here? Like this maybe? That's too pointy or too thin. Kinda like this. What you want? You want a Sprigatito? I have a female Sprigatito in Violet. Not that I finished Violet because it's not very good, but I'm slowly giving it a second chance because at least it works, unlike Jedi Survivor. Okay, this is kind of what we're going for here. What did I name my... I think I named my Sprigatito Floribunda. That's a breed of rose. Unfortunately, it evolved into something that stands on 2 feet when it could have been a really cool bush cat design. It's a starter. I'm not good with stats and stuff, but it's a starter. I know it's a leaf type, but I don't know what the second type is when it evolves. I want to say psychic, but I don't know. Let me see. Sprigatito. Evolution. Turns into like a masquerade or something. Masquerada. Scarada. Grass dark. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll show you what the frick I know. Yeah, it turns into this. Come on. Its middle is this. That gives off heavy Jazargo energy. Jazargo being my cat, not the Skyrim character. I evolved mine to that so far, and I regret it because it's not. Okay, I play Pokemon based off of how the Pokemons look. It's not as cute as the base one, so I'm mad. I'm doing a terrible job drawing this, by the way. I can already tell, but we're just gonna keep on going. We're not even gonna deal with the ears right now. We're just gonna do the little face. Basically. Oh, let me show you. Because somehow it ended up in my video game music, so it's in here. Let me find it. I don't know. Did I actually delete it out of this playlist? The cutest video. I don't know why Jazargo was in my thing, but was it in the Sims music? Yeah, for some reason this is here and I don't know why. Remember when he was that small? That's a coffee stirrer, by the way. Remember how messy it used to be in that room, too? Oh, God. He's just a little one. He ain't that small anymore. He's a stocky little boy now. He's also bad. I know, his boys were always so big. I love how the coffee stirrer was almost bigger than him. He's a big boy now. He's so tall that if he's on his back feet, if he really tries, he can see over the counter. He definitely can reach over the counter. I remember when he could barely see in the tub. I remember when he couldn't see in the tub at all. Okay, we got the face pretty good. It's the ears that are driving me nuts. Brigatito, why do you have to have a tail that's like not hard to draw, but somehow I'm struggling? Let's try a skewed teardrop. Let's try that. Instead of trying to do line, let's do shape. You know what? That's pretty close, actually. That worked. Alright, that's not too bad of a sprigatito, I guess. It could be worse. It could also be better, but it could be worse. Ray movie canceled. You promise? There's enough fan fiction for Ray. We don't need any movie. She wasn't good anyway. I need to find me a snack. required. What's the next one? Evie. Alright. Tell me every Evie reference I downloaded doesn't show up because it's like a dumb web thing. Dang it. Why is it I barely scrolled for Evie and I already found degeneracy? You people need to calm down who can't just like look at the cute little fox rabbit thing and just be like, oh that's cute, and move on with your day. What the frick am I looking at? This is why I keep the screen on the other side, because I don't know what I see. Oh, is that how you know the difference between a male and a female Evie is the tail? I don't know. How about just a basic cute Eevee? Can I just have a basic cute Eevee without y'all's interpretation? Whenever I look up Pokemon, I just y'all need Jesus stuff. This should be good enough. Let's see if it's a reference. Oh, there's actually is an Eevee line I missed. Okay. Also, I can heavily recommend the tropical trail mix from Aldi's Delicious. Part about this tropical trail mix is there's no peanuts in it. Most trail mix, you get trail mix and it's almost all peanuts, which I like peanuts, but not that much peanuts. This has a little bit of cashews and the rest of it's just dried fruit. A little too much raisins, even though I like raisins, but lots of dried papaya, pineapple, banana chips. Has to be a joke. It looked interesting, at least. but at the same time, I keep getting frustrated, and I think I have to not do it for a bit. I don't know how, so I planned on streaming yesterday. All I wanted to do was do a crochet, and I got frustrated a lot. And I think if I don't look at it, do something else creative for a bit, which is why I'm doing this today. Refresh the brain a little bit, you know? Alright, you're really cute. I'm so sorry what they do to you, Evie. Is there anything with Evie on his backbeat? I'm gonna regret looking this up. I already regret it. I'm regretting it as I'm typing it in. I'm gonna regret this. How long does it take? Can I scroll down even a little without you people being crazy? This is snazzy. Oh, Evie never does that cute trash cats do or nothing. I was expecting a lot worse than what I got, to be perfectly honest. I'm proud of y'all. Aww. A shiny Eevee in Pokemon Go. So there's not any reference that I'm looking for, which honestly, considering how Google is, I almost appreciate that I can't find it. Oh, is it? Okay. That better? Oh! That was my fault. I forgot to turn the music off, coming directly from the sound. There you go. Sorry. Oopsie doodles. I fricked up! To make it where I don't have to wear headphones, because my headphones don't work, or for me to be able to use them without being annoyed anymore, even though they're really good headphones. Rest in peace, headphones. I don't have to throw them away. They don't work plugged into my computer because my new speakers do not have a headphone jack. They only work if I plug them into my microphone, but it plays back what I'm doing on the microphone, so even though the sound's all the way down, I can still hear tapping and stuff, and it's annoying. So the only way I can listen to music while streaming is to have it go through the speakers and not have it go through the computer. But I had it going on through the computer while I was eating my trail mix. So, oops. Really shouldn't have my GED diploma there. There we go. Put that there for now. Hey, did I ever mention that I found my GED diploma? I didn't even know I still had it. I thought that was taken too. I found it the other day. No one ever cares that you have it. Even though they say, you need it for a job. No, you don't. No, you don't. You know, actually, I saw a thing saying you can know the difference between a male and a female Eevee by the tail. I have a male and a female Eevee in Pokemon Go. I want to see that. Alright, yeah, I'm trying to find the right balance where I had it. Oopsie. Well, let me see if you can actually tell the difference between Eevees with the tail. Eevee. Am I spelling Eevee wrong? Because I have a bunch of Eevees. You are not telling me I don't have Eevee. Oh, there's two E's on both sides. Well, excuse me. That's a boy. That's a boy. Oh, you can tell the difference by the tail. I did not know that. Okay. Had to confirm that myself. I saw a deer today. Dinner tonight should be delicious, though. I'm gonna make beef lo mein. No, you're fine. Welcome back. I always thought Evie was a fox. Apparently it's just not a fox at all. Some people think it's a cat. It doesn't look anything like a cat. I don't know why people think it's a cat. It's not a cat. What? Cat or dog-like creature. Apparently, it was designed by some kind of creature that this guy saw in the forest. He didn't know what it was when he was a child. So yeah, I can see fox, rabbit, cat. I can see that. So Vaporeon looks like a mercat. Jolteon looks like a rabbit fox. And then Flareon looks like a fox rabbit. Espeon is definitely a cat. Sylveon looks more rabbit than cat, but I can see rabbit cat. Leafeon cat fox, I can see that. Glaceon, yeah, I can see that being a cat. A cat fox, yeah. Yeah, I can see like cat-like features, but it doesn't look like a cat though. I don't know where people are getting that idea from. It doesn't look like no cat. The way I'm drawing it looks way more like a bunny. I don't know why it looks more like a rabbit when I draw it. Like, what the heck am I doing wrong? Maybe the head isn't wide enough. Could also be the mouth.
Go to bed, Turnip Boy. Done well. But us, we gathered here to say farewell till next time. So, you can sing along, or don't. Do you? We won't pay our taxes, we've got rent, we've got bills. There's layers to the onion and his bureaucratic thrills. All you flora, all you fauna, let us venture through the land. Take down bare onion, all its sleepy plans. We won't pay our taxes, we've got rent, we've got bills. There's layers to the onion and his bureaucratic thrills. All you flora, all you fauna, let us venture through the land. Take down bare onion, all its sleepy plans. Spend some time peeling back those scandals.
Okay, this Eevee looks abysmal. Oh, maybe the head's too big. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, so maybe its ears are actually too small. No, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. We're doing the ears over. I think the ears are one of the main things that making it look wrong. Oh no. What if I start backwards? It starts. This is from the boys' favorite boss fight. Or as I call it, Hail. You basically have to fight the devil. The Hollow Knight Circus Devil. Don't ask questions, just go with it. Hey, wait, does my girl Evie... I think they both do. Okay. You... The people who did these Sims 2 covers had no shame. Okay, export. Which one's next? Piplup? Ah, an easier one.
There's my babies. Is it Piplup? It's Piplup! He's so cute.
And what's Chatot doing? Oh, that's a cute picture of Chatot. my mouse jump? Not my mouse, my tablet jumping. Stop. Stop that. What are you... Okay, tablet. Whatever it is you're trying to achieve, stop. We'll see if I can get Yamper drawn in the next 30 minutes. You know, I'm kind of sick of sketching. I might just put these in and see where we're at first. I need to do something else. Okay, let's... don't know how we're fitting Yamper in there. Thanks, Brigatito is smaller than Evie. Piplup, I think, is technically bigger than Evie. There we go. Okay, here's what we got so far. Okay, so I just need to do the Yamper, and then we get up to here. Once I draw Yamper, we'll be up to 12 seconds. This whole... I know I want to color and ink it. I almost want to upload it as sketches. They're actually kind of cute. Okay. The joys of Animatic. You guys see the same thing 60 times. Once we get to Yamper, you know, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna draw Yamper, and then I'll put Yamper in, and then I can kind of start. Wait. Put Piplup where he belongs. Okay, so Yamper's next. does do what it's trying to achieve. I'm very excited for dinner tonight. I'm just thinking about it and hoping I do a good job. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Yamper next. Yamper. Oh. Okay, let me see. We have. Wait. I have an idea. Put Evie here. Sprigatito here. Piplup. Then have Pupper, which will be kind of like two animals kind of on all 4 feet. Oh boy, it's Cape Fernando. Or Canardo. Fuzzy, cute and fuzzy, yeah. I plopped Piplup in because it went with cute, and Piplup is not fuzzy because he is a penguin, but Piplup is cute, so I put him in a cute spot. So as long as Piplup doesn't change spots, we're good. Alright. Look at the doggy. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. We're gonna try and draw him, and then we're gonna turn the sketch sideways. He's the goodest of boys. Look at him. I have lots of Pokemon animatic ideas. I just don't do animatics as often as I would like. I have one for the Sugar Rush song from Wreck-It Ralph. I have one for Skyrim theme. I also got a Portal idea. Okay, let's draw a cute pupper to the song Firestorm. Which is funny because it's not even a fire type, it's an electric type. But let the Portal Stories Mel soundtrack play. It makes me happy. Can we flip this one horizontally? File, edit, transform, horizontal. Okay, let's see. I love how Yamper goes from a corgi to like a greyhound or something. Like, what does it turn it? It looks like a greyhound, right? Oh, it's kind of like a hound dog. I'll never understand how it goes from a yeah, at least the progressive evolution would have made sense. Just, I'm a corgi. I'm a hound. Like, okay, well, where's the rest of the dog? Like, its evolution is cute, but it doesn't make sense. Alright, let's draw our last little friend. I don't know who I like better, Yamper or Fido. Fido's name I like better because it's hilarious. It's literally a bunch of like rolls and buns put together to make a dog. And then it turns into like a dash hound, but it looks like a baguette. It's so cute. I'm basically copying this one. Well, wait, can I have him sit where his little feet are up? That'd be cute. So it's not just copying this. Let's just get this little fella done. I don't love that ear. Just draw it over. I randomly am curious about something. My brain just started on its... You're joking. I actually found it. Are you for real? I actually found it. Let me see if that's real. Let me. This can't be real. No, never mind. It is. It exists. Oh God, I feel 12. Not even 10. I loved this game. I sucked at it. I played it with cheats, and the cheats didn't even work half the time. The game was so not good. I don't care. I love this game. I'm going on a nostalgia trip. Until we're done, I'm listening to this. Unless it starts doing tons of ads. I need to see if I can find this soundtrack somewhere where I can actually like download it, because this is all one video. I doubt anyone here remembers No One Lives Forever 2. I used to own the CD. I do not anymore for this game, which makes me sad. Wish I could justify buying the CD, but I can't. They have it in the box. Yeah, it's worth a lot of money because they don't make it anymore. You know, fair. How expensive this is fair. It's a cult classic, and you can't get it on Steam, so that's fair. Oh, that makes me sad though. I'm not that rich. I can't buy collecting like that. I'm sad. I'm getting distracted, I'm sorry. Because that one website that had... it only has a little bit, so it doesn't have all of it. Wait, what's this? I'll do more research later. I'm getting distracted. Let me just finish this here. Okay. Yeah, for your ear's still wrong. I'm distracted. I know. Oni. OSG. I could find the Oni soundtrack on YouTube, but can I? I'm just making everyone go through a lot. I'm sorry. I need to know. Shoot! Okay, I have access to the Oni soundtrack. Yes. Okay. Go back to what I was doing. Oni actually have the CD for it. I can actually play that. I should go through a nostalgia trip and play that. I should do it. Okay, Yamper, you're as close as you're gonna get. You still don't like your ear, but we're gonna have to live with it because I'm getting tired and easily distracted. Okay, we're gonna. I feel like I should clarify where this music I'm listening to is from. This is from a game called No One Lives Forever 2. It's like a female James Bond game, only without the yeah, that. There's no macking, is what I'm trying to say. And I loved this game. It was so weird and kind of morbid, though. They did not care, is what I'm trying to say. They did not care in the early 2000s about who got offended, is what I'm trying to say. Gamper. Now I need to fix Yamper. Come here, Yamper. This music is a lot more stressful than I remember. I'm gonna get struck again, or not struck. It's not copyright strike. It's the other thing. I can't remember what it's called right now. Wait, that's my thing. Okay, so we are going to just write down what is next for this. Where's my pencil? Okay, so we've done here first, Picadito, and Piplup. So I need to do Stuffle. And Pichu. And then okay, once I do those, 14 seconds will be done. And then it's on to the birds and stuff, which is going to be a whole other deal. Okay, let's just... I know it's getting sickening to hear. We're just gonna go through it one more time for now. You make the funnel bee can be bigger. Alright. We'll just plop in the ones that we know will be going someplace. So. And then we would have which funnel bee? This funnel bee. he's supposed to be removed. Okay, wait. Alright, up to basically 12 and a half seconds. I have completely sketched out, and then little bits and pieces that need to be filled in. This part here is going to be all special stuff. This part here is going to be the tedious. Alrighty. Alrighty, so I'm gonna call it there. Dang, I streamed 4 hours and I got how many pictures done? I did Yamper, Piplup, Eevee, Sprigatito, and then Wooloo, Pichu, and then Piplup and Stuffle. So I did 6 sketches. Yeah, no wonder my brain hurts. I need to like just not do anything for a little bit before I do other things. Okie dokie, I'm going to go now. Thank you everyone for coming and saying hello and all the lurk. It is time for me to stop. Dang, 4 hours. Look at me go. Alrighty, I will see you all later. I don't know when I'm streaming next. I would like to stream Friday, but we will see how I feel. I think I have to go to the store on Friday. So that's a whole ordeal because I have to walk. So we'll see how tired I am if I actually stream on Friday. But I would like to stream on Friday. We will see. But if I do stream on Friday, I'll be drawing a Stuffle, a Wooloo, and a Pichu. So look forward to that, I guess. I will see you all later. And if you are watching this as an archive and you actually watched the whole thing, I appreciate it. I assume you enjoyed it, so please like, subscribe, and comment your favorite Pokemon. And I will see you all later. I hear a cat. Bye!